And remember, if you need me, don't hesitate to call. Goodbye.
I tried to make it a little easier. Yeah, that's so. I didn't even think about it really. I mean, so when I ask these questions, it's never to find like the answer. It's to kind of just open up some sort, like get some sort of information. Um, so it's more like, oh, here's an opportunity to talk about musicians or composers or something that you like, as opposed to finding the answer, which is like, who is your, you know, another one that I'd completely stray away from would be best. Like, who do you? I wouldn't even want to say like who are some of the best composers or musicians or something, because as I've talked about before here, I don't think that's a very, I don't think that's the most productive way to, I don't know, think about these types of things. But also, hello everybody. Vol, Kazi, Tanya, Cello, Shell, Catchy, Astrantia, if that's how you say that, Astrantia. Welcome in. And interesting, Vol, that Toby Fox, yeah, he's very interesting because he made the game Undertale and also did the music for it. So he's sort of a Renaissance man in that sense. And it has the classic song that I feel like people, I haven't heard it as a request in a long time, which is Megalovania, but Monteverdi, Pergolesi, Britten, Bach, you can go on for a while. So maybe some more of this. Runa Girl, welcome back again. Also Luigi Kart, the ROM hack, a Mario Kart ROM hack, it sounds like. Luigi Kart, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, some of these are, with any of these questions, I feel like almost every question should have this implied in it. This 2-word tag. And the 2-word tag is and why. So who are some of your favorite composers or musical artists and why? You know, what is it that's like where the interesting thing that's, at least for me, that's where the interesting part lies. Right, it's also maybe makes the question even harder, but because articulating what you feel comes after the feeling itself, you could say. So you don't sit there, listen to something, list out pros and cons, and then go, oh, I like this. It's always the other way around. Let me move this. Time out a second. Wow, that dehumidifier is louder than I thought. Luigi Kart, I'm doing good, trying to stay cool. And Daniel, nice to see you. Guys, give me one second. 1 second. Whoops. Okay, yeah, that humming was obnoxious. There we go. All right, we're tuned and ready to go. I didn't play this yesterday, or last stream. Okay, let's not start with something buzzing. Alexander Agricola. I'm not familiar with that person. Although speaking of William Byrd, it's William Byrd's birthday tomorrow, I believe. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Duke. And it's been a while since we've seen you, but hopefully things have been going all right aside from, the news you just told us, I guess. Let's do some reading from Mudara's Tres Libros de Música en Cifra para Vihuela. Okay, so this Galliard of the Spanish variety. Maybe we can listen to some stuff towards the end of the stream by William Byrd, because he doesn't have stuff we get to play on stream, like on guitar. So those is okay. So a Galliard by Alonso Mudara. So Spanish Renaissance stuff towards the end of the Renaissance. That's right, yeah. Let's start again. Duke, thank you for the 6-month resub and the words of encouragement. I do appreciate it. Also, good morning, Hartmut. How are you doing? This one had something really cool, but it was also the trickiest thing to read here. So at its core, it's something we've heard before. It's this cadence. We're moving from, it's this cadence from D, flat 7. It's 6, 5, 1. I don't know what. There's something about it. Trying to bring that as important. Oh, I just okay. I see what I'm doing. Man, I love that stuff. Won't stay long because you're really, really tired and it's past midnight for you. You got to work in 6 hours. Ugh. I want to wish you a good live before heading out. Well, thank you, Wazzy. Thank you for stopping back in again. I appreciate you being here and sharing the hearts and just saying hey. Also, K4 Job. What's up? Whose emote is this? That's a funny emote. And Kazi says, favorite composer artwork is deeply resonating with us. Everyone's different, changing over time. Man, bleed. Sivertoyum. I'm not sure how to say that. Haven't heard Renaissance music outside the stream lately. Yeah, it's not the most common thing to hear for most people in most places. So, yeah, I think certain things can resonate with us. Well, obviously, certain things will resonate with people for different reasons too. And then there seems to be like there's so there's the context of like the situation in which you're listening to it, and also like maybe where you are in your life. Like maybe one of the classic ones is like you've just like broken up with someone, so now you're gonna be more attracted to songs about like heartbreak and stuff like that, right? And if not, you're just not gonna be drawn to it as much. Mike's the pick. How are you doing? Prac, did you just go through a breakup? Prac, what is up? Did you go to GDQ? Did I ask you this? Did I ask if you were going? You didn't go? Okay, yeah. I feel like a whole bunch of people didn't go. But you do listen to breakup songs? They're great. They're great. I have a bunch of them on the that I do on the stream. This I don't think is a breakup song, unless it had to do with breaking up with Mrs. Anne Harcourt. This is Frances Pilkington, who was I think a contemporary of Dowland, but Mrs. Anne Harcourt's Galliard. This is English Renaissance. Published in 1605. Okay, so this is like the very tail end of the Renaissance. I will do my best to read it. Okay, I need to like really feel it in full. Oh! Speaking of the TAS block, I'm thinking about watching, showing the Ocarina of Time TAS at the end of the stream, because I thought it'd be something cool to just like share with people. It wouldn't be the first time we've done OOT stuff on the stream, and I just thought it was super cool on multiple levels. So we'll see what happens. Watch it now. Also, hey Henrik. No, we're not doing it now. Not now. Man, some of these mistakes like really stick out. Can be pretty jarring. Advanced music. Uh-oh. The King of Denmark's Galliard. All right, let's see what Dallon's got in store for us here. Is this right? I feel like this is, oh, the key signature changed right at the end of the other line. Okay, I knew that. This. I'm gonna start from the beginning. This is a little hard to read. I have this set on dark mode, the PDF reader that I'm reading from, and it makes things look super strange. Because I don't like it when it was shining a bunch of light. So let's try it from the beginning. Why do I keep doing it? What's up, Scotty? And Abel Bacon, how are you doing? Man, my sight reading is just like off in an annoying way today. I'll try one more, but like, I don't know, my brain's just not putting it together. Good evening. Scare me now. How are you doing? Bach, Couperin, Rameau, Scarlatti, Buxtehude. Shoot, so you're a huge Baroque fan. Sounds like a mashup of a whole bunch of familiar tunes. I wonder if it's because we've just heard so much Dowland. So when you start to play Dowland, it's like, I don't know. You start to hear other things in it. At least that's what happens to me. When I start to hear a lot of a composer, I get a sense of like other parts of their compositions. It could even be like, somehow it's just like two notes. It could be like two notes. And it's like, oh dude, that sounds like that song. It's like, what? It'll be like, it sounds like this song. Like, what? Oh, it sounds like this song. It's like, it's just two notes, dude. But it happens. Too much Dowland, so we should switch to Ponce. Also, Pique Tozar. Wait, didn't you just resub? Thank you for the 42-month resub. Although I shouldn't be surprised, because sometimes what'll happen is someone will go a while past the first time they'd be able to do the resub. So then they can resub, but then they're really close to the next month. But As I Went to Walsingham, a popular folk song, arranged by almost all the Elizabethan composers. We could try this. That's how you try to recognize intervals. Yeah, that one's a tough one. Also, hey, Rice. Yeah, who was taught like this? Who was taught like that? I know, I feel like I always recognize the intervals before, but like, and then I just had to put a name to them. But like, some of the classic ones are like Here Comes the Bride, to remember a perfect fourth. And the NBC thing for a major sixth. For some reason, I guess, I don't know, people need a cue for an octave, which is somewhere over the rainbow. Couldn't pick up on it very fast. How do people... This is a secondary question of the day. How do... For those who've tried to do it, how do you all think of... Do you have a particular way you think of intervals? because I tend to think of them in relation to whatever the tonic is. I mean, that's oversimplified because it's kind of like multiple things going on at once. Like if I hear this, it's still, a major third, but it's also like the sixth, which could like go down to the fifth. But I don't know. Hey, what's up, Dawnbringer? Madam Butterfly. That's, oh, man. I can't hear it in my head right now. Or isn't that the... Yeah, okay. Is that right? I wish I played it right. Man, I really like sight reading, but it is like not going well today. That was called As I Went to Walsingham, which is an arrangement of an English folk song. And the composer is anonymous. Let's see what happens when I play something that's memorized. Yo, Kazzy, thank you for gifting a sub to Mike's the Pick. Thanks, Kazzy. I should have prepared this. Oh, it's the little things in life. I opened right up to the. PK Tozar, thank you for the 10 gift subs along with the resub to 42 months. So and Are We Dead Yet? Nice to see you. He's gonna break his dude. I'm just like, man, like things are not working out in terms of playing today. Kodalite, nice to see you. I'm trying my best. I'm like not feeling it. Weird, what am I doing? Also, give hints. Yeah, it tells you it'll give you fingerings for things, and some of them I don't like, so I've written in my own and changed stuff around. But if your fingers just don't follow what you want to do, then yeah. Kazzy, thank you also now, as I was playing that, for gifting a sub to Abel Bacon and Dawnbringer as well. Some songs are hard for some are easy. Well, I know one of the things that can come into play is our like anatomy and physiology. So there are certain things with playing that for one just come naturally to me, but then there's also things about how my hands and fingers are, how they work and how they're shaped and things like that would make things easier, harder. A general thing I can say is that my right hand is naturally way stronger than my left, not in terms of physical strength, but in terms of control and the limitations I have, like anatomically speaking, don't pose a problem for guitar playing when it comes to the right hand, but they do pose a problem when it comes to stuff for the left hand. I had a splinter with one of my hairs. Vlokins, welcome to the stream. Yeah, PK Tozar was quite generous and has been. Do I cut my nails every second day? No, well, it depends. On my left hand, I try to, yeah, I don't, maybe every couple days or so. But the left hand stuff is where it gets really tough because my hands are probably a little smaller than normal, and I like severely lack flexibility and mobility, so it makes stretches this way and this way like really difficult and really it always happens with a lot of tension that there's just nothing I can do about it. No amount of like stretching or exercises will totally get rid of it. Like obviously it won't, you can do things to make it a little better, but it'll be a sort of like a sort of permanent limitation, which is honestly like actually kind of tough to deal with. And I mean that on a sort of like mental level, to go like this thing you're trying to do, like you're always going to be held back in this area to a certain degree, and you'll struggle where other people won't, and it's like that's like that can be kind of tough, and that's kind of life in general, I guess, for almost everybody. You're born and given some, you're handed, well, you're dealt a certain hand, and that's what you go with, and there's no trading thing. There's nothing you do. You're just perfect. I'm definitely not perfect. I appreciate it though. So yeah, it's it's tough. Imagine, yeah, but then imagine having bigger and more flexible hands, but also having talent. So like, yo, what's up, Rich? That's like the typical thing. People, I'm not the biggest. I tend to not be the biggest fan of that way of doing so. Like, I don't think it's necessary to, how do you put it? Okay, someone has something, wrong in their life. Okay. And the other, there's a tendency to pose to that person, how do you put it, that the presence of the thing they lack would like be a bad thing. And sometimes it kind of like is, but like not always. Or it's not because of that thing, right? So it's like increased flexibility and hand size and stuff didn't make the person not talented or something. There's something else going into a play. It's like, oh, but imagine if, hey, that person who has better hands might be really miserable and had like a terrible childhood. It's like, okay, yeah, I guess, but that's like besides the point. It's not because of their hands or something. Yeah, like, so like Elliot Fisk, like Elliot makes things, he's got a hand for guitar, just like Rachmaninoff. Yeah. So, Rich, did I say hey? I don't even know. I'm a little man. I'm like a little. I'm a little off today. I don't know what it is. My brain is just like not functioning well. Just because you can't slam dunk. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your goals, but it could still be. Let's say you were like super passionate about basketball and you wanted to make it your life, and you just due to physical limitations you could never work on. Maybe you're 5 feet tall. Like, what do you do? Like, and then you could just typically in that situation, people go, they like throw out a name. They go like Muggsy Bogues or something like that, and it's like, yeah, but he wasn't good because he was short. You know what I mean? Like, just like when I talk about hand issues, sometimes people just go like Django Reinhardt. It's like that's not a good comparison. But fan frets, the angle frets, that's typically for something like slightly different. But May, how are you doing? Or Mai, I don't know. I like switch between the two. Hello. Well, the thing I decided to do when it comes to gear is get a smaller scale guitar, both in terms of string length and string spacing and neck size. But, yeah. So I guess because I want to play more music because I'm sure people are like, shut up. But I don't think there's how do we put it? Hey, Graphism, how are you doing? And bear with me for a second. I really don't think you need to sort of discount the negative things, the negative events in a person's life in order to look at things positively. That may have sounded weird, but what I mean is like, okay, I suffer from like, mental health issues, depression, anxiety, and stuff like that. Like, in order to have a positive outlook on things, it doesn't require me. And in fact, I really dislike the maybe idea of being like, oh no, those things aren't bad or something like that. Or they're not actually like, things that they're just a part of you and they're not things that like should be looked at negatively. It's like, no, they're totally negative. Like, there's like, what are you talking about? Like, it's definitely like a really bad thing. And in order to go like, but I'm gonna maybe move past it or try to do my best or something. It doesn't require you to pretend that it's not bad. Like, we don't have to pretend. Like, we don't have to pretend that things aren't the way they actually are. Like, it's fine. It's not a good situation, but it is the way it is, and we don't have to frame it in a I don't know, in a way that's not true. Like, if that makes sense. And the reason I bring that up is because I get the impression that, at least what I see in my life, people responding to me and when I see people communicating with others, is that there tends to be, in order to relieve, you could maybe say, the negative feelings around someone or to make someone feel better, it seems like people try to diminish the significance of the negative thing in their life. But I'm not sure that's actually always a useful thing to do. I don't know. Does that make sense? It makes sense in my head, but I'm oftentimes terrible at communicating these things. Millie from England. Hello, Millie. Also, welcome in week-old baby food. That's not right. 1 second. I'm really struggling. This isn't very fun, man. I'm like really struggling today. And hello, hi Cypher. Yeah, so it sort of made sense. Deep topic. Yeah, I promise it made. You can maybe think about it like, this is maybe the most common example of it. When someone explains that something bad happens and you go like, don't worry about it, or like, it's all right, or it's fine. It's not what the person means, or like, no, it'll totally be okay, or something like that. And it's like, because the person still feels like really bad about it, and you're not just gonna, with like a few words, just change the way a person feels. It's an attempt to make the person feel better, but it doesn't. Now the person still feels bad, but there's like this message that they shouldn't be feeling bad. It's like, you know, a lot of times in life you should feel, you should feel bad because there's a lot of bad things that can happen in life, and so to respond appropriately would not be to be like, oh, I don't care, like, and in order for the situation to turn out the best, it doesn't require you never feeling bad or sad about something like that. I guess that's what I mean. So like, you don't fix problems. You don't just go through life fixing all your problems by just pretending there are no problems or something like that, or that any problem actually isn't a problem. It's like, that's not how you solve it. Like, you go like, no, it's a problem. Do I want to get like totally crushed by it? No, that's probably not good, but like, you don't want to pretend it's okay. And yeah, Mike's the pick. I don't know if you're saying that to me specifically. I mean, like I'm just saying these. This is sort of more of like a general topic and something I think is a message I'd like to spread. But yeah, I mean, like something closer to that. Yeah. Wait a second. What did I just do? Oh man, what did I just like randomly clicked on something? Also, people have been asking this, I'm like all over the place, man. That was a Tariga piece in Decha Oremus, or Remus, perhaps. Which I don't think was originally by Tariga. I'm not sure. Man, this is a little tricky because I'm not sure what to... maybe I can try this. Aralam, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. That quote is somewhat relevant, actually, I feel like. Conversely, there are few things that can be said that are true and helpful. You mean false and helpful? That aren't true and helpful? This is like... Well, I don't mean as a... sorry, I guess I didn't mean as a... I guess, logical conclusion that could be drawn based on the quote. I just meant... I'm not sure there are a few things that are true that are helpful. I feel like there's a lot of things that are true that are helpful. In fact... I'd go as far as to say that nearly anything that would ever be helpful to say to a person is true. And that with, I don't know, how would you put it? Like, it's like the truth, because like people kind of know the truth. Like, I guess that's part of what part of this message is. Someone knows something to be true. Maybe they know a situation in their life is, says that those things are rare. What the true things, the the things that are helpful are rarely true. Because I don't, I guess that would mean that it's just there are rarely things that are helpful to say, if that's the case. I think there's a lot of things you can say, and they're basically all going to be true. What do you guys think? Yeah, sometimes just listening is nice, and not trying to fix things is very helpful. I'm sorry. Thanks, Rebar, and welcome in. Also, Tater Salad, how's it going? Infinita Mama, hola, ¿qué pasa? Also, Brian, what's up? I forgot to say hey. You popped in a while ago. Yeah, that was Capricho Árabe by Francisco Tárrega. I think that went better than I expected, to be totally honest, especially after getting flustered by the dog barking. Again, it's like I feel worse for you guys because it's like I don't know. I can kind of deal with it. Not that you guys can't, but it's like, man, it's like not fair. Schemes, what's up? How are you doing? Like, man, like it does kind of like physically, it sets me off physically, unfortunately. Doing great. I guess I'm not terrible. I'm just like off in a weird way today. So we'll see what happens, which is unfortunate because I had no idea. It's not like, oh, I was doing bad and I didn't get much sleep and I have a lot of stuff on my mind. I just started the stream like normal, and then like I don't know. My brain is just like not I don't know, like functioning how I'd like it to. But I'm just trying to do what I can with the situation, I guess. So I don't know. Good night, Kazi. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Estrantia. Thanks for the claps. I really need to figure this out. What are they doing up there? And then the other one is this. That part's really important to have control over because it's a transition back to the beginning of the piece. So if it's just all chaotic, it makes no sense when you get back here. It's just like this, like the piece just like stop. It's just like, and then we just start somewhere else. It was, but. I have to be careful with the harmonics. I want to make sure the other stuff gets held out, and that, because this should really just sound like it's just the top of the arpeggio. And then so this all has to be controlled, or else it just won't make any sense. It'll be nonsense. How many years of practice take you to get to this level? It's hard to say. I've been playing music my whole life. I got my first guitar when I was 9. I started studying classical guitar and music formally when I was 19, and now I'm almost 35. So. Maybe we can do something a little bit more upbeat. That's a lot of work. It is. I'm not sure people are always able to, I don't know, see it on stream. But yeah. That's from 2119. I have no idea what that quote is in reference to. J5 Gaming and Matt Blue, thanks for the follows. High level melee butt action. Yeah, I really. Perfect dressing to swimming wear. We're on opposite sides of the planet, but yeah, it's pretty hot and humid here. It's pretty gross, actually. And thanks for the claps, Bacon. Oh, I can't think off the top of my head. I can't. I don't know, like, I don't have them in my head like that. Wait, no. Okay, now I see why you said it's probably better to have swimming wear, because it's been raining nonstop. That makes sense. Rosa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If that's how you say that, because it's like Rosa. Thanks for the claps. The simultaneous 7th and 12th fret harmonics sounds the octave above the 7th fret open strings. Wait. The simultaneous? Wait, what? I mean, like you can't do. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. I mean, for one, this is an octave or 2 octaves? No, it's an octave up, and this is an octave up. Is that what you mean? And this one's 2 octaves up above the open string. I'm confused. You can't play 2 harmonics. You can't play 2 harmonics on the same string. It's like not how. I don't know. You have to pluck on the neck. So when you're doing natural harmonics, kind of by the definition, you don't. You just find the places where the open string can be divided in equal parts. The smallest equal parts you can find. So 1/2 or 1/2. Like with the smallest denominator you can find. So 1/2, so 1/2, 1/3, 1/4, 5th, 6th. It's artificial harmonics where you, I guess, kind of pluck over the neck. You pluck 12 frets up or like an octave up from wherever your fingers are. And so you can essentially play any harmonic you want. like any note you want. Hartmut, if you're still here, take care. Thank you, as always, for hanging out. Paolo Octavio de Mello, thanks for the follow. You can get those two notes to give you an overtone, like Are you sure about that? I'm not. So what you're gonna be doing, because I'm not sure how to put it. Like, so, you can get like an octave above this. So like this is a super high F sharp. Because what you're doing, okay, so what you're hearing now is now the string is the length that gives you an F sharp. And now if you pluck it halfway through, it's cutting it in half and giving you the first harmonic. And then you can do it where you get the second harmonic. Where would that be? It would be here at the 14th fret. And now you get the third harmonic. So I guess that's more. It's 2 octaves above, just like this is the first harmonic is. Oh, I guess I'm thinking of the. Oh, well, no. No, it's 2 octaves above this. Just like this is 2 octaves above this. 1 octave above, 2 octaves above. So this is 1 octave above 2. If that makes sense. So like the third harmonic is always 2 octaves above the fundamental that you start with. Yo, Rax, what's up? I haven't seen you in forever. I've been all right. I've been leveling up the Schnafalco. Which is not to say that it's good, but I lost to like the worst Sheik a few days ago. I was so upset. I was so annoyed. Like, all they did was roll. I was so annoyed. I get so annoyed by rollers. And I know I need to just call it, but it's like hit shield roll. It's like, oh my god, dude. I get so annoyed. It's just like roll and shield grab spam. Did I mention I get annoyed? I get annoyed by roll and shield grab spam. Gian, hello. How are you doing today? Damn rollers. All right. Good night, Astrantia. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Also, Judith, what's up? What time am I on until today? I'm not sure. I'm like kind of feeling off, so I'll go for like at least another hour. But yeah, I have no idea. I'm never like really sure how long I stream. Recently I've been planning for like 4 hours, but yeah, I don't know. My brain's not the best today. Also, that's the harmonic though. It's the same harmonic can be reduced in the same position with or without artificial 2 octaves above the open string. You can produce this harmonic, but it is the 1, 2, 3, the 4th harmonic. So this is the same F sharp. 2, 4. Oh, sorry, the 5th. We'll do it like this. So this is it's the string in thirds. No, so if this is the fundamental, this is the first harmonic. It's when you divide it in half. Again, so 1/2. If you divide it in thirds, that's 1/3. This is the second harmonic. This gives you a 5th. That's an octave above this fret. The third harmonic is in fourths, 4 equal parts. 5 equal parts, then 6 equal parts. That's 2 octaves above this. Or 2 octaves above this note. So if I do this now, again, that's 2 octaves above it. The string, the open string with your finger on the 7th fret playing the 3rd harmonic is the same as the open string playing the 5th harmonic. Wait, you're learning classical guitar, Rax? I didn't know that. Some composers you should check out. I can maybe DM you a list of stuff because there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. It also depends, kind of like, and we could like, I could sort of focus on a little more in depth in like a different area if there's a particular style or time period you like. La Paloma and Claire de Lune. Oh, nice. Yeah, he did some. Man, he was quite the modern guitarist. Making the transcriptions he was doing and stuff, and pushing the technique and writing for the instrument. He was. That guy was something else. Also, yeah, I watched all of Top 8. And I wasn't happy to see Mango go out so early, relatively speaking. J-Mook was making Chic Puff look like a totally super winning matchup for a while until he didn't. And I guess the third thing is H-Box infuriates me. Like, I felt so bad for Cody. I wanted to scream. Can you imagine getting can you imagine someone planking and stalling against you, and you look over to your left, and it's H-Box sitting there with his stupid glasses and like mask on his chin. It's just like, I feel like there's a few levels. You start to like regular person in chat who's just like hates HBox because they hate HBox, and then it's like the next level. It's like, no, he's actually fine. Dude, I think what he's doing is I have zero respect. I have zero respect. I think that I don't know. I think he needs some like help or something. That's my non-clinical opinion. The villain, I think it's obnoxious, and I have zero respect for it. I don't think it's funny because there are people in chat like, this is hilarious. Like, I don't think it's funny at all. It's like it's incredibly boring, annoying, frustrating. It's like, and it's like he just gives him he gives himself an excuse. I'm pretty sure my non-clinical, as a not doctor or psychiatrist or psychologist or therapist, my opinion is that he uses the glasses as an excuse to sort of be like, haha, embrace the thing that he already wants to do because he was already doing it ahead of time. But now it's like, oh, now I'm just doing this stuff and it's funny now and for content. And it's like, no, it's just annoying. And for 99% of the people watching right now, you're like, what the hell is an HBox? In which case, I apologize. Yeah. Just because something's legal doesn't mean you should do it. So, like, yeah, the way he's playing is legal, but it's like, I have zero respect for it. All right. This is some kind of fighting game. It is. It is. To give you, how about this? Okay, tertiary question of the day. You don't even need to know anything. This is just a general question. If someone in some sort of competition follows the rules but does something that no one likes watching or playing against, and is essentially what would you call damn it, what is the phrase I'm looking for? It's just like taking advantage of a rule in order to win. Do you have like how do you feel about that? I guess it's sort of an open-ended question. Exploiting, yeah. Exploiting. Thank you. What the hell is wrong? Guys, my brain today. So if you exploit a sort of like loophole in I mean not a loophole, but kind of. So me personally, you know, it's obviously it's not against the rules, but it's like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. I know it's not illegal. Just don't do it. Why? Because just don't do it. I could go into more detail, but I feel like the best argument is not even an argument. It's just like, dude, stop. All right. Stop, dude. Stop. Hey, Nad, what's going on? It's actually kind of good. It exposes the shortcut. Yeah, but they don't change they haven't changed the rule for like years. So I don't know why they don't make the ledge grab limit. It's like, it's set at 60. It's like, dude, I don't know. Make it like 30 or something. Like, make it really low. Like, or something. There's gotta be the ledge grab. How about this? Has anyone ever seen a decision go to the ledge grab limit? I haven't. It said it was 80. Everybody was freaking out. Every single person was like 80. That's why they make rules in sports. So like it's like a shot clock violation in basketball. And they first made it's like, oh wow, we need a rule because this is, you know, rules and objectives in sports are obviously all arbitrary. But like there's something deeper that we can basically everyone can agree on is like it is detracting from the experience for everyone. So like we should improve this thing by making this rule to increase the amount of engagement. Or else if you're playing basketball, you could just like, you know, a long time ago, just like get in the lead and then just hold the ball and like not do anything. It's like we got to make that not happen because that it ceases to become a game. To ban dude, wobbling is another one that's like, really, guys. How do you look at yourself in the mirror as a wobbler. Again, people who don't know what we're talking about, like, wobbling? What are you, wobbling? Like moving back and forth? It is subjective, but here's what you can do to, I like looking at it whenever you can with subjective and objective things like this. If you can get a consensus on the subjective experiences, you get something that, regardless of whether you call it subjective or objective, you get something that you can't just chalk up to being subjective. I talk about it in music. So you go like, literally your experience of this. So if I play these two notes for people, it is subjective or not whether you consider this dissonant. But essentially everyone agrees that it's dissonant. So you don't go, well, it's subjective, so I'm just gonna pretend like, maybe it is dissonant, maybe it isn't. It's like, it functions as being dissonant. Like you can like kind of move through life accepting that it is, if that makes sense. Also, I wish people weren't so loud. Guys, I am struggling today. Now I gotta mute the stream and play piano. Tom, welcome in. Not only do I agree, I did that kind of on purpose. So I just went and I just played this. And I was like, okay. It just like popped into my head, this sort of the feeling of the first Gymnopédie. I guess it actually fits all three of them. To be totally honest, they'll have a And so then I just kind of went with it. Also, Morgan, nice to see you. Nice to see you back again. Thanks for the claps. And Tanya, thank you for being here. Sleep well. I will see you later, I am sure. My brain's better tomorrow. Thanks, Rax. Also, it was nice to see you. Maybe we can play some Melee sometime if you're around. I'll message you on Discord, but yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. At least tomorrow I don't have to do shit. It's 4th of July, and so also for those who don't know, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I will be, doing 4th of July stuff, so. Heard this chord earlier today. I thought it was an interesting sound. Small video completed. Nice. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can try to do a little bit of singing. I'm just gonna see how that feels. Who knows? Have a good year. All right. Well, thank you for even just stopping in and saying hey. I always appreciate that. And yeah, sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Oh, I'm in the Northeast United States. I am in I'm in Rhode Island, where we are full on. Took my love, I took it down. Climbed a mountain, I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons
of my life. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb the mountain and turn around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, a landslide will bring it down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. Well, the landslide will bring it down. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. This is interesting. Something different's going on here. Do I need to? I think I was supposed to bring up this mic level here. Here, Wilda. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Because I'm not even close to peaking. That's not right. Time out. I made some changes to the stream and forgot to save them. I made some changes to like the audio stuff and forgot to save them. And so then I went back. I went back like offline, like and tried to remember what I had done, and I think I definitely missed some stuff. Cause that should be much. This should all be much louder. Figured your stream. All I got was Northeast U. Oh! I'm from Rhode Island. So we're very close. Me, you, Vol, Scotty. Who else can we dox? Who else can we? Also, Scruffy Muffin Boy, thanks for the follow. Did I just hit? New Englanders. Dude. OG Colony Boys. Exactly. That's why I was like, 4th of July. I mean, just... If you're not celebrating the 4th here, where are you celebrating it? So, also kind of separate, just general question. Question of the day. Is anybody doing anything for the 4th of July? For our friends in the States? I'm gonna randomly do this. Wait, why do you slow down to the speed limit in Rhode Island?
Oh, you're near Oakland Beach. Okay, so you'll get a good fireworks show. Yeah, you don't need to make any plans. The Walmart Firework Brigade. Oh my gosh. I've seen some fireworks shows around there. I have some friends who've had houses there, or like parents' houses and stuff, and we've gone there. All right, let's see what happens here. We're gonna go back to the 90s. It's just three.
I heard you crying loud all the way across town. You've been searching for that someone, and it's me out on the prowl as you sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Well, don't get lonely now and dry your whining eyes. I'm just roaming for the moment, sleaze in my backyard, so don't get so uptight. You've been thinking about ditching me. No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. I've heard it all before, so don't knock down my door. I'm a loser and a user, so I don't need no accuser to try and slag me down, because I know you're right. So go do what you like. Make sure you do it wise. You may find out that your self-doubt means nothing was ever there. You can't go forcing something if it's just not right. No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. Time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. When I come around. Daughter of the Mayflower. Oh, you are close then. They haven't gone far at all. 4th of July is the day to go to the movies? I mean, I guess that's it. I thought Christmas was the day to go to the movies. Thanks for the claps. You know what I'm gonna try to do? I'm gonna do this because it's always sketchy, and I only do it when we get a bunch of French people in here. But then it's janky because I haven't practiced it. Je voudrais du soleil vert, des dentelles et des théières, des photos de bord de mer, dans mon jardin d'hiver. changer d'atmosphère dans mon jardin d'hiver. Ta robe à fleurs sous la pluie de novembre, mes mains qui courent, je n'en peux plus de t'attendre. Les années passent, qu'il est loin là je tente. Nous ne peut nous entendre. Je voudrais du Fred Astaire, revoir en la décoère. Je voudrais toujours te plaire dans mon jardin d'hiver. Je veux déjeuner par terre comme au long des golfes clairs, t'embrasser les yeux ouverts dans mon jardin d'hiver. Ta robe à fleurs sous la pluie de novembre, mes mains qui courent, je n'en peux plus de t'attendre. Les années passent, qu'il est loin là je tente. Nous ne pouvons nous entendre. Dans mon jardin d'hiver.
Tom, that is quite the message. That is very kind of you to say. So thank you for well, letting me know. Also, there are lots of things I can't do. I promise. One of them is actually speaking French at a level above an infant. I try though, kind of. I need to practice more. I need more motivation to practice. The French singing sounds really good. Thanks, Sarah Wild. On t'écoute en France. Hey, what's up, Roro? See, you make one mention, they all pop out of the woodworks. They all pop out. You can see that you aren't French, but it's really clear and comprehensive. That's all I can really ask for, I guess. It's interesting. Some people want to speak with an accent, which I guess, but the reason I try to pronounce things the way I do is not to like sound French or something when I'm speaking it, but it's just so that people can understand what I'm saying. So like I can already say just very little, so I'd like for the little bit that I can say for it to at least be understood. And Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Tom. Someone did at least 2 to 3 years of French. Yeah, for me, it's like I took a couple semesters in college, but it really, it was weird. One of them was a summer class, so it was like 6 weeks or something ridiculous. And the other one, my French teacher was really old and she got sick halfway through the semester. So like we kind of had to teach ourselves, and a lot of times just went in to just take tests that another French teacher would give us. She'd just sit there while we took the tests, obviously, so like we weren't cheating and stuff. But the rest of it I kind of just had to do on my own. Don't be hard. Thanks. Yeah, I even know a bonjour. Let's see, what would the 6 be? Prelia? Ça va bien, et toi? Je suis pas français. Tu ne parles pas de français, tu me parles. Ça va très bien. That's good to hear. Welcome in. Bienvenue. You know what? We might as well do the other ones. We might as well do the other ones while we're at it. Pourquoi pas?
Je n'avais jamais ôté mon chapeau devant personne. Maintenant je rampe et je fais le beau quand elle me sonne. J'étais chez méchant, elle me fait manger dans sa menotte. J'avais des dents bleues, je les ai changées pour des quenottes. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. J'étais dur à cuire, elle m'a converti, la fine mouche. Et je suis tombé du chaud rôti contre sa bouche, qui a des dents de lait quand elle sourit, quand elle chante, et des dents de loup quand elle est furie, qu'elle est méchante. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. Je subis sa loi, je file tout doux sous son empire, bien qu'elle soit jalouse au-delà de tout, et même pire. Une jolie pervenche qui m'avait paru plus jolie qu'elle, une jolie pervenche un jour en mourut à coups d'ombrelle. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. les somnambules, tous les magiments, disent sans malice, quand c'est pas un quoi, je subirai mon dernier supplice. Il en est de pire, il en est de meilleur, mais à tout prendre. Quand se pend ici, quand se pend ailleurs, s'il faut se pendre. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui ferme les yeux quand on la couche. Je me suis fait tout petit devant une poupée qui fait maman quand on la touche. I did not write this song. I did not. Hey, teams, what's up? Oh, the friend. Oh my gosh. Also, Cam, what's up? Nice to see you. The French musical taste around the French ones now. Je suis inculté. That's funny. No, it's okay. It's okay. I never blame people for not knowing certain songs. Like, hey, Crococino. What's up? Thanks. I try my best. I try my best to do it justice. And now we're gonna do. We might as well finish off with the newest of the ones I learned. Merci pour le bravo, sorcière. Your friend, so it's very beautiful. Thanks. Boom, tim dum, tim dum, tim dum dum. This is in G minor. Hey. I'm driving your car with you sleeping in the seat next to me like a baby. You twist and you turn, you're traveling fast like a bird in a dream. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket. A love machine, a cinematic dream, so pure and it hurts when the beauty is lost in the speed. 'Cause everything matters to me, to me, to me, to me, to me. You're a part of the dawn where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning and everything matters. Here we are, an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. I'm watching your storm turn into form in the clouds of the world like a burst. It dances and it twirls on top of the world. It is good and it hurts. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket. A teacher, a simulated dream, a cure for the hurt and the pleasure you feel is real. You're a part of the dawn where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning and everything matters. And we are an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. To me. to me, to me, to me, to me. Quelque part avant l'aube, quand la lumière veut nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit, toi et moi, dans la nuit et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille, part avant l'aube, quand la lumière veut nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit, toi et moi, dans la nuit et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille, part avant l'aube, quand la lumière veut nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit, toi et moi, dans la nuit et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille. Wait a second. I wonder if this is like. I wonder if the 6 is a like cis Presilia. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. I'm still trying to figure out how to say your name. Presilia. Let's go, Schnav. Dude. Also, Olafer. Dude. My name deciphering game. I'm gonna be totally honest. It's no spot. I know. In the next, guys, I have everything recorded. I have been spending so much time learning about music production. Justin, like Justin. Justin. All right. I've been trying so hard, and I've been learning stuff, and you've been seeing a little bit of it make its way into the stream, and it's where I've been testing things out. But this is like, it's so close. Like I literally recorded everything. It's an hour's worth of just classical guitar stuff. I need to do the mixing and mastering. But I want to listen to my music. Well, I appreciate that. Soon enough, I will let you know. I will let everybody know. I know. I appreciate it. And who knows? Maybe after that, I could do just like a I don't know, just acoustic, like unplugged thing, where it's just me, guitar, just voice and guitar. I was playing this game. I was hanging out with my nephews yesterday, and they were like obsessing over this game where you have words. I forget what it's called. Mad Gab, maybe? Where you have words, like actual English words, but they just kind of sound like the actual sentence or the actual phrase. So the words themselves don't make any sense, but if you kind of say them fast, it like sounds like the thing. You have to guess what you're actually trying to say. And I was thinking, like I feel like it'd be so hard in a foreign language. Like you'd have to know it so well. Shut the door? Wait, shut.
Herbie Hancock? I don't know any Herbie Hancock. Oh, shut the door. Shut door. Shut door. Shut door. Shut the door. But they'd have to be, what, words in French that you'd have to say fast to sound like other things. It'd be so tough. I mean, let's see. Now my brain is like trying to think of these things when I shouldn't be doing that. I should be looking for maybe a few more songs to do. Actually, you know what? Totally random. It just kind of popped into my head. Wow, this just reminded me I had a dream last night where I played for a school graduation. And I played Tonight by the Smashing Pumpkins. What the hell? I don't understand my dreams sometimes. She hangs her head and cries on my shirt. She must be hurt very badly. Tell me what's making you sadly. Open your door, don't hide in the dark. You're lost in the dark, you can trust me. 'Cause you know that's how it must be. Lisa, Lisa, sad Lisa, Lisa. Her eyes like windows, trickling rain upon her pain, getting deeper. Though my love wants to relieve her, she walks alone from wall to wall. Lost in a hall, she can't hear me. Though I know she likes to be near me. Lisa, Lisa, sad Lisa, Lisa. She sits in a corner by the door. There must be more I can tell her if she really wants me to help her. I'll do what I can to show her the way, and maybe one day I will free her. Though I know no one can see her. Lisa, Lisa, sad Lisa, Lisa.
What's up, Retro Set? Good music, thank you. And welcome in. And thanks, Sorcière. Use Google Translate. Hey, whatever you need to do to communicate. I feel like this can go up even more. Welcome back, Judith. So it looks like I'm still here. I'm bringing up another DB. Another DB. Deep L. I haven't. The thing I use the most is Reverso. I really like that one. Sinon, je traduirai pour moi. Or pour toi. Yeah, I was gonna say translate for yourself. Yeah. Start wearing purple. Hey, debt. Zero debt, I should say. But I'm afraid you have to go take an important exam tomorrow. Okay, good luck with your exam. Thank you for being here, Tom. Thank you for the kind words. We will see you later. I won't be here tomorrow because it's the 4th of July for us, and but I'll be back Wednesday, my normal stream time. Good evening, Draclaw. How's it going? Not at the beach? No, not today. But I'll be. This is what I do. This is what I do for all of you. This is the sacrifice I make. A bunch of my friends were at the beach, and they're all like hanging out now, doing pre-4th of July stuff. But we're all hanging out tomorrow anyway, so I decided instead of taking 2 days off, that I'd stream tonight and just take tomorrow off. Uh-oh, there, Jay, what's up? Thanks for the gift sub to Zero Debt. But yeah, Uncle Chris, I'm glad I can help you while you're doing stuff in the studio. What's the new design for... You like when I sing in French? Thanks. Unfortunately, I did all the songs I could do in French, so I'll have to add a new one at some point. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Retro Set, which is like... Retro Set? Because I don't think it's Retrop Set. And Patui, thank you for gifting a sub to yourself for 21 months. Patui, thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. How's it going? And Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Sorcière. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Someone mentioned this earlier. The question of the day was like, who are some of your favorite composers, musical artists? And someone said Purcell, Henry Purcell, who was an English composer from the Baroque era. And I really like this song they wrote that's at the end of Dido and Aeneas. And for a while, I didn't know the context of this song because it's part of the opera Dido and Aeneas. And so then I saw the opera. I just saw it like online. I feel like I liked the story that I made up in my head about it more than the actual story, because it's sort of, I don't know, sort of typical, like over the top, unnecessary, like overly dramatic thing. She's like killing herself because her lover. How long did she know Aeneas for? She did not love him that much. There's no, it makes no sense. She kills herself because she can't be with him, and he got tricked by a witch to think he had to leave. It's ridiculous. But the song's cool.
Romeo and Juliet, but it's like even worse. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. Like, dude, why did you kill yourself? Why are you doing this? That's a perfect way to explain it, Tater. She's so extra. It did not need to do. Really unreasonable. Really ridiculous. You know what?
When I am laid in earth, may my wrongs create no trouble in thy breast. When I am laid in earth, may my wrongs create no trouble in thy breast. Remember me, but forget my fate. Remember me, but forget my fate. Remember me, but forget my fate. Remember me, but forget my fate.
That's right. As she's killed herself, she stabbed herself, and her like servant and BFF Belinda comes by. What have you done? Remember me. That's right. Her BFF. And then she's taken, and then she's like marched out. And this chorus sings,
With drooping wings, ye Cupids come, and scatter with rose, and scatter with rose on her tomb.
yeah, it's totally over the top. It's totally ridiculous. And the things are...
Thy hand, Belinda, darkness invades me.
or something.
Darkness is now
Still, like, what the hell? What are you talking about? Joe Hisaishi. That's the first time we've heard his name today. Also, Jay gifted a sub to Priscilla and Crocacino. Thank you for even more gift subs. Oh, it's not the first time I've heard of him. It's the first time someone's mentioned him in response to the question of the day today. Something like that. Arbista, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Shinobi, what's up? Arbista and the Zingers, what's up? I was just about to, I had like a little idea for something to improvise on the piano. Arpista, thank you again for the raid. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Arpista, and also to Shinobi, and also to Roro, and also to Juan. Juan, welcome back. Sparklegia, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Kirtano and Sato. And Kirtano, thank you for gifting out 6 subs. And then Jay gifted out 2 more, one to Flatterson, one to Leo, and then Kenditio, or maybe Kendicio? Quendicio? Kenditio? Followed, and Kirtano gifted out 10 more subs. And now Alien Piano Player followed. And Fair, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you all for the support and for sticking around through that improvisation that I did not think was going to go on for so long. I didn't think it was going to go on for so long. Hey, Dr. Rollifson, what's up? A bunch of people popped in during that, too. The people that got gifted subs. Kronos. Wahaha. Let's see. Hi, Tai. Bonjour. Julien. And a bunch of people. I was trying to look a little bit. Flatterson. Rob Star. The chat doesn't even go any higher. I can't go back that long. Do I still go out with Delilah? Of course I do. She's always she hasn't left my side in like 5 years. She just doesn't need the attention. She got sick of the fame. Alien Piano Player, did you go by did you change your name? Because it says it's your first. Okay, I was just gonna say your band up. How do you get? She's hot. I took a big W. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't. I feel like this looks like it's Latin or something. It's like Quendicio. Yeah, let me know how to say your name. But thank you. I'm glad you found the channel, and thank you for the follow earlier too. So I'm yeah, I didn't know how to expect to do that for so long. Not that that's never happened before, but it's been over 4 hours. So I think I'm actually going to switch back to the guitar and play the ending song and head out. I know some of you just got here, but I'm doing all right, Leo. I was like really out of it at the beginning of the stream. I have no idea why. A lot of times I know I will have not gotten a lot of sleep the night before or something like that, or there will be something on my mind or something I'm dealing with, and I'm like, oh man, I'll start the stream. I won't say anything about it, but then like today, I don't know. My brain just like, I was trying to read stuff and I just like sight read. I just like, my brain was not having it, but. Let's do this. But I'll be back. I'll be back Wednesday though. I know my stream schedule says I stream tomorrow, but I'm from the United States of America, so we're celebrating the 4th of July. I don't talk like that. Or maybe I do. You try to get focused and you focus in nothing. Well, yeah. Trying to focus seems to almost like never work. It's like try to focus, like USA, USA. Ever play country music? No, not really. Except for like Jolene. So let's do this. All right, Cypher, take care. And thanks, Jay. And thank you for all the gift subs. I will play the ending song. It is time to do a fireworks show of hearts. I tried. Jay, thank you for gifting 2 more subs. 3 more subs to Cypher, Kronos, and Quindisio. For a total of 216 in the channel. Jeez. Good Noodle Mom, what's up? Coming out of Lurk with the hearts. The signature Good Noodle Mom. And thank you for all the hearts. Jay, thank you for gifting another sub to a name that's made up of Korean characters that I cannot decipher. Oh, okay. It's Hai Tai. That's who. And thanks for all the hearts, everybody. Thank you for being here and for listening. Especially because, like, man, that's a... What I did was, like, I feel like the opposite of what people, what they say, what people these days say people these days are looking for. So, like, people these days say that people these days have short attention spans and are looking for things in, 6-second, 7-second chunks, which in a certain sense is true. Hey, what's up, Unmagical Me? Thanks for the super chill lurk. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, so having a single song be over an hour and having people stick around and listen to it is, well, pretty crazy. They are dopes. Thanks, Judith. All right. Well, it is an interesting thing to think about. You can think about it, well, after the stream and stuff. I mean, think about this. It is very much the case that people are like, and like scrolling through stuff and like, next thing. But also podcasts and stuff, which are super long form, are also, you know, as popular as they've ever been. So it's like, what do we make of this? What do we make in this? How do you... What it means is that it's not as simple. It cannot be as simple as people can only just pay attention for a few seconds. And the opposite also isn't true, is that people need really long things to listen to. It's like there's something else going on. All right, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. It'll probably take 50 minutes because I follow a billion people. Okay, that's a person we can raid. That's a person we can raid. Whoa. What the? Wait, this is crazy. I did not think that many people were watching. Man, there are quite a few people on. There's only one song you can listen to and set it on repeat and won't skip a beat. Is Amaranth through? Oh, that's right. That's right. Daily Amaranth check. Daily Amaranth update. Oh, what you doing? What? This is bullshit. I want my money back. I want my money back. I want my money back. I can't see anything. How do I know if she's actually in a tiny bikini and making a mess? I want my money back that I never gave her. Let you study peacefully. Thank you very much. You are welcome, Candy Canada. Thanks for lurking and listening. And welcome to the stream. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Finding someone to raid. They're genuinely doing a stream prediction thing. It almost didn't come up, but I had to get reminded. Everybody can thank Wahahaha for that, which I guess their name fits in that situation. Wahahaha. Okay, focus. Remember, you can tell yourself to focus. You know what? We can just raid Claire. She's going away for a while. Wait, she is going to Ecuador? Okay, Claire's going to Ecuador. And so we can she lives. Oh. I feel like I talked to her a few days ago and she said she wasn't. Or I guess she was unsure, but right. Apparently I'm a bad friend. All right, so let's give her a wish her well and on her send off. She switched to Canada, then back and all one. Yeah, I had suggested, I was like, well, you know what? I'm not gonna get into the details of this on stream. But I'd recommend. I was like, oh, why don't you guys like do something in the U.S. if that's all right? You know, everyone's like, what? What are you guys talking about? Special raid call? Yeah, we could do something like have fun in Ecuador, and then whatever emote you want after it. You could do all sorts of variations. You could be like, whoa, whoops, I guess I didn't copy it. What? What I meant to do was not the question of the day, or bro, where's my own emote? Or you know where? You know what I mean? Yeah, excited. Where do we? Yeah. All right. Claire Pix. All right. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out and listening. Good night, Sapphire. Again, I am off tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow for 4th of July. But I will be back Wednesday, and then it's, normal stream stuff from there. So for those friends in the US, have fun tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Do you guys in your states have signs that tell you, like, not to get drunk? I usually hate them, but the ones that I've been seeing the past few days, don't get star-spangled hammered, drive sober. And I was like, oh, wait, that's actually, I feel like I shouldn't. Yeah. Oh, there was another one. Oh, fireworks are lit. You shouldn't be. And I was like, that's great. All right, so right on, yeah, all on 95. Okay, so remember, don't get Star Spangled Hammered. At least unless you're not gonna drive, in which case, time to get Star Spangled Hammered. All right, okay, all right. Please don't drink. Do not drink. I'm not sure it quite rolls off the tongue the same way. All right, but yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll see you in a few days. In the meantime, let us say hello to Claire. Take care.